Oh, Z-Man sneaking in just before Brock. Barely made it in. Edged him out. Getting everything still set up here. Sorry for the black screen. All right, got that going.
Z_man 4521 tipped 1.1 septentrigintillion puddle pesos.
All right, good. That's showing up there. Not quite. Not quite. Even Zedman has his financial limits. All right, looks like YouTube is up and running. Twitch up and running. People are trickling in here. Hey, Gatslord. All right, what is this? Come on, screen. What's going on here? Why? There we go. Free dice giveaway. Wish list SPING today and start rolling. Limited time offer. I have no idea what that means. It's a cool looking dice though. Oh, Sping is a new game. And if I go over to Steam and I hit wish list on it. All right, let me go see what this does. All right, so Sping. I have no idea what this game's about. So if I add it to my wish list, which I just did, now if I come in here somewhere, it's going to know something. Hold on a second, guys. All right, so if I click over here now, do I get a new dice somewhere? Do I have to do something else? I hit wish list. What'd it do? You get it during the network update. Oh, that makes sense. My goodness, there are a ton of dice. All right, it's not on that side. Yeah, I think it's a scam. I think it's a scam. Only dice we need is the cat dice. We could switch over here to the Pete dice. The perfection. Is that what you're saying, Mage? Is this the dice we should be using? Is that our problem? Is our problem that we're using the wrong dice? We'll upgrade here. Let's see if our dice change, like if our luck changes. All right. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, they're bugged also, but they're cuter. Gotcha. I wonder if I have to like log out and go back in to get my new dice. Ruben Ho says he uses the standard black and they work just fine. He uses the JP dice and get even worse dice rolls. I don't know if I can get worse dice slide. General Confusion says he wish listed and did not get any new dice either. It's a scam, General Confusion. I think it's a scam. Now, I need to make sure I don't mess up my settings. Because we did some weird stuff last stream playing a viewer game, and I'm sure it did something weird. Actually, it looks correct. Looking at my settings, I think we're okay. I just need to turn Fog of War on. That was the only one that was missing. Oh, thanks, Brock, for updating the stats out there. And no need to log out and relog in to get them. Tried that too. Okay. Huh. Well, we tried. I'm gonna go unwish list that piece of junk. I didn't even get dice for. I'm just joking. I have no idea what that game's about. If it's any good or anything. Is YouTube actually up? It is up. It is public. I think we're okay there. Sorry for the late start, everyone. Had to run some errands. And what's the point of that wish list, anyways? I think the idea is if someone goes and like wants to buy you stuff, they buy stuff from your wish list, maybe, and hey, I gifted you this game. So like your parents go in and say, I saw you wish listed this game and I bought it for you. Amazing win percentage in West Africa. Who'd have thunk? Yeah, it's not bad. North Africa's not bad either. All right, we're gonna do some lobby simulator here. Yeah, we're kicking out all the free accounts. Give thanks. Last stream we played 4 games. 2 games we allowed free accounts in. We lost both. 2 games we did not let free accounts in. We won both. Coincidence? I don't know. White made it to JP's ban list yesterday. Well, he might make it to another ban list. All right, welcome in, everyone. We are playing the Fragile Cap Challenge, where we cannot play from the same capital once we have lost from it. These blizzards are going to bring people's attention to West Africa. But Brock's eyes are immediately brought to Jordan. Over here. This too is off limits. However, Sardinia is not. Sardinia is not, and Andalusia is not, and Belarus is not. I don't really like Belarus as a capital. By the way, everyone, we are last to act in this. Last to act. General confusion is casting a vote for Andalusia. Not a bad capital. If you don't know where Andalusia is, this one right here. Let me do a little bit. I'm pretty bad at just assuming everybody knows what I'm doing every time I do it. And so let me correct it. Let's look at the settings here. We are doing Global Domination, Capital Conquest. We are playing Europe Advanced, auto setup, 60-second turn timer. It is automated expert AI. We are ranked, progressive cards. We are doing Balance Blitz, the broken Balance Blitzed. Beginner to Grandmaster, no alliances, Fog of War is on, Blizzards are on, no portals. The bonuses up here, we have Iceland is a +2, British Empire a +3, Scandinavia +3, Russian Empire +7, Eastern Europe's the big boy +8, Central Europe, also commonly referred to as Central Europe's a +5, Western Europe, sometimes referred to as France, is a +4, Southwest Europe, sometimes referred to as Spain, also a +4, Southern Europe, aka Italy, +4, Dinaric Alps +4, Southeastern Europe +4, the Orient +6, North Africa +3, and West Africa +6. Black goes up here in Hungary, white in Prussia, pink in London, and because we are last to act, we are going to go in Andalusia. I'm a little hesitant to do a Sardinia with a 1. I could have done a Jelfa again. We played Jelfa last week. I was tempted to do Jelfa. And Brock asked, does it annoy you that they did Southwest, East, whatever Europe, but they don't do a Northern Europe? Well, I don't think they wanted to call this Northern Europe, and then you have Scandinavia that's even further north. And they don't want to call Scandinavia Northern Europe because it's Scandinavia. So where was Red attacking there? So it's kind of a weird thing. By the way, everyone, predictions are up. Thank you, Brock. It doesn't matter if you're on YouTube. Doesn't matter if you're on Twitch. It's very easy to participate. It is not gambling. It is a prediction where you get points for being correct. You do not lose points for being wrong. However, putting a streak together, voting early, voting correctly is how you get points. And if you want to vote, it is vote. You put a 1 for yes and a 2 for no. Will PJ win? Now, here's the question. Do I let pink hold this? Do I let pink hold this? Pink just did a sneaky double bonus. Oh. He fortified this direction. This could be a 3 cap. He went up off of London. Blue. Why is blue in here? This game screams all sorts of danger. All right, no cap in there. We get good dice. All right. So here was the logic. The logic was go take a peek from the right to see why does blue have troops down here. All right, red says no to pink holding this. And Masso says it's inaccurate to have Scandinavia without Denmark. Ooh. And same thing, like we really can't call this Italy if we're including Switzerland, right? Looks like white may be up in Venice or Alps. Good thing we didn't do Sardinia, maybe. 7 for white. How did white get 7? Did white roll a cap? Did white get... Oh, white. Is white in Iceland or Scotland? And he has Iceland. Very possible. Oh, we knew our blue's cap was. Blue is Prussia. We knew that all along. Why am I worried about blue being down here? Give Thanks thinks that at 1 point Iceland is always a good play. It can be, especially when there's a London cap that you can come and punk. Because you basically have a built-in upgrade. You said white is in Prussia when it was a blue cap. That's what it messed me up, Masso. I'm seeing colors and I'm saying different words. Sometimes Smart says, I do like 1 point Iceland because you can only be attacked from one direction. It's kind of the advantage of being in Sevastopol. All right, we got plus 10. That's kind of nice. Let's see if... That's enough to take that out. Boy, he had a lot of troops down here. Okay, I didn't take it. So, I'm not gonna waste any more troops here. Sometimes Bart really likes Surte on this board. We know Pink took out Surte. I think Red is in Ankara, Georgia. No, not or somewhere up here. But Red has Orient. I think I may need to be careful about Red. They seem. I don't know. I think they're just gonna come out this way. There may be a white cap in Vienna or Trieste because Black. Yeah, Black is not taking any bonuses, which is really, really weird. Pink getting 11. Pink has Noob Corner. I would love to see Pink put everything down here and pop up. But I think he's going to take Western Europe, also known as France. That's my guess. Or he's going into Scandinavia, which is better. I'd much rather him move eastward as opposed to southward. 4v2? No. He breaks white. How much was white getting? White's only getting 5 as well. All right, no cap in Vienna. Okay, this lets Pink know where I'm at. Now, I could have tried to 2v1 Pink, so I only had to put 2 down here. Then I could have full attacked here, and I would have had maybe 15 a cap. But I already lost one 2v1. Not really interested in losing a second one. If there's 2 caps in Dinaric Alps, give thanks to saying it's Black's fault because he capped after them. And that's fair enough. White's coming in this way. White's only getting 6 again. Yep, Pink has Scandinavia now. He takes a card and passes. Blue sets in early. Why? There's like some serious tension in the middle of the board here. There's like some really serious tension right now. Hey, Ripper, how you doing? For how long? Still no Giselle cap. Well, look, I got a Giselle stack. That counts for something, Ripper. I'm in Africa. You gotta cut me some slack. No slack at all. It doesn't. Yeah, Red has Orient. Red has Orient over here. Yeah, Pink is still. All right, that closed his cap off this direction, which is good. All right, so we know pink, blue, black. We think red is over here. We think white is in here. I need to find white's cap from the top. Black finally decides to take Dinaric Alps or Southeastern Europe, or is he going to go down here, remove pink? All right, he finally takes a bonus. All right, let's all right. It's Trieste. Now I wish I probably should have broken white there. Yeah, this by the way, Prussia, Hungary, Trieste. These three officially divide the board in half. You cannot go from Vienna, Poland. That does these two connect, these two do not. Vienna does not connect to Poland. So the only way from east to west and vice versa is through Scandinavia, assuming there isn't a cap up here, which we don't know for sure. We don't know for sure where red's cap is. Oh, pink goes bad neighbor on black. Interesting. Okay, so this is a moment of truth here. Do I help black out in his fight with white and build an ally? And with the eye of taking the white cap? Or do I work with white to weaken black to take the black cap, which is a better cap? Mage wants to know who was lucky enough to spawn with Surte. We would have to go look at the stats for that one. Give Thanks does not like he holds black in contempt for capping next to white. It's black's fault that there's a neighbor cap here. Black does not break white. This is a mistake in my opinion. I'm gonna team against white. I know you guys don't like black more than white, but I think the play here is to go into white. And here's my thought process. I need one of these caps, right? I need one of them. It doesn't really matter which one. I just need one of them. And black and blue both are later in the turn order. Blue did set in early. All right, he sets in early. $13 for red. That looked like a cap that came out. Red did not set in there, right? No, okay, red's card skipped. I missed that. Red card skipped at some point. No, they didn't. No, or did they? Yeah, red did card skip. Okay. So they got the biggest set. I do have it set on 3, surprisingly. I'm going to leave this alone. I know my cap is kind of weak, but it's kind of a garbage cap as well. I can't remember if white was up here. Oh, blue set in. If blue didn't set in there, guys, I was going to kill blue. FYI. I was going to kill blue that turn. I like this play by black. He loses 5, but it fixes his cap. Forgot to give him I don't have the dab emote. I don't think I have the dab. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, you guys have to do it for me. There you go. In the wise words of Static Mage, if you hold Sevastopol, you can't be dead. Red. Mage jinxed that one. I'm hoping pink goes and fights red. Does blue know what's going on here? All right, we are not killing white this turn. That was unexpected. That was very foolish of pink. I needed to do a 2v1 here. Does red keep going? How good is red here? 5v2 fail? Ah, I needed that fail. No. I do not understand. I do not understand Pink's logic there at all. He had the blue kill. He had the white kill. He had the black kill. All on 3 cards, right? So yeah, he's going for my 5 cards. He's going for my 5 cards. Absolutely not the right play. Now, should I have had more troops on cap? Yeah, maybe. I don't know how Pink didn't know I wasn't on the other side. Like, how did he know I wasn't in Eastern Europe? Like that, like he had no visibility there. And he didn't even slow down when he saw the stack. Like I'm not surprised. I'm not sure that Pink wasn't a sniper. I can't report. Yeah, and Classic Fix is different. But with Fog, there is no reason he should have thought he had my kill. Absolutely no reason he should have thought I had my... I mean, he completely fed that game to red. 100% he fed the game to red. I do not feel like I played that game wrong. I'm just going to be blunt honest. I will own... You guys know I'll own up when I pizzled the game. I do not feel that I played that game wrong. I do not think I gave Pink the false sense of weakness. I feel like that this was Tom Newbury on Pink's part more than a pizzle on my part, right? I think Pink 100% misread that situation. And The only thing you could criticize me on is I didn't have enough troops on capital. And I don't think that that's even a valid, I don't even think that's a valid criticism. Because it was too far back. He lost like 30 some troops hitting that 14 stack. Like the cap troops did their job, right? He didn't get a free cap. It took enough off of him. If he would have come down here, hit the cap and stopped, that you could have said was, on break, maybe come down here, take a break. That you could say was maybe a good play. Maybe. He was 120 on cap. I'm just kind of see who's left in this game. Black's fighting. He hit London. He went through London. I liked Black. I mean, I know you guys didn't because he neighbor capped to 2 players, but it's a 1v1 right now. Black's about to lose. The only good thing is we got higher placement than Pink. Pink basically fed himself. Now, what I could have done is just come back, retake my capital, and stop. That's one thing I could have done. The reason I didn't do that is if Pink had a set, he just kills me. I'm pretty sure the sets were big enough that he could just come back and kill me. Maybe not, because he would hold too much of the board, right? He was generating 18. The other thing I could have done was just come up here, not kill him, but just take this cap, break him, and try to hold both caps. Yeah, JP, we were in Andalusia. I had a 2-point hold on Gascony and Sardinia. I had a 25 stack in Gascony and a 65-ish stack in Sardinia, 14 troops on cap. I was on 5 cards. I was lining up to go kill the white player in Trieste. Pink decides to take his 100 cap, 130-ish cap or 100 cap, whatever, in London and try to go for my kill. He loops around, hits everything. Oh, give thanks. Yeah. I would have set in. If I killed him. Yeah, that's why I was going for the kill. I was on 5 cards. If I killed him, I'm going. So Pinks comes in, slams through everything, comes down here, and he's left with like a 56 on 65 roll, something stupid like that. And he rolls it. He rolls a 56 v 65 and knocks me down to 5 troops. He has 10 troops somewhere else out here, like guarding on Finland, that he fortifies down to Andalusia. I set in, I come around, and I clear all the way up to Oslo, and I run out of juice. I can't take out the last 3 territories. And so Red, who was able to snowball the right side, comes in, kills Pink, sets in, comes in and kills me, sets in. Yeah, we still have the other troops. All right, Red won this game. Let's move on. Red was a master. Oh my goodness, Pink's an expert. I mean, it was a good lobby. Pink, man, you got the baddie part right, because that was some bad play, my friend. And we lose rank for that. So we are free falling there. So yeah, I don't feel like I really played that badly. I feel like I was just I got victimized. I was robbed, man. And that's just the way it goes sometimes. We move on, but let's update the map. Andalusia, you were good to us. But unfortunately, we were not able to survive the Tom Newbury of Pink. It was not a free account, JP. This was all all paid accounts. So, all right, there's Andalusia broken in half. Our hearts break with you, Andalusia. It did feel a little snipery. Not gonna lie. It felt a little snipery. I'm not gonna say it was 100%. So the psychology is Pink made up his mind to eliminate you. Even when he saw your size, it didn't change his mind. This happens sometimes. If Pink was more skilled, he would have stopped before committing all the way. And give thanks, here's the other problem. He didn't know where else I was. I took so many cards outside of his vision. I was taking cards in Eastern Europe most of that game. For him to assume that because it wasn't until that turn, it was that turn that my exterior in Eastern Europe got removed. So for him to assume that I got removed from Eastern Europe, now he could have seen that red was attacking a lot, but that's the part that was suspicious. It was not just he like full target, but it's like he was committed, like this was the kill. And he had no idea if he had no idea how many troops I had on cap. I was getting more troops than him. My gen was higher than his, and I was getting the biggest sets. Now, if I had all those troops on cap, he couldn't have killed me. That's just all there is to it. But I needed those troops off cap because I was going to go kill white. I had the white kill lined up. So, yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, it's not worth crying over. All right, all premium accounts, all premium. Ban listed. On to the next. Yeah, it's a shame that we died so early in that game, right? I mean, we got like 5th place. We got fed. I mean, we were just completely fed. And I mean, to Pink's credit, I appreciate that he's playing to win and not just card and pass. Like, he was actually trying to play. So kudos to that, I guess. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are playing the Fragile Cap Challenge. We cannot play from a cap that we have already died in. We are in the 3rd position. Do a quick settings update for you guys. We are playing Global Domination Capital Conquest on the Europe Advanced map. It is auto setup, 60-second turn timer, expert ranked, expert automated eye. It is ranked, progressive, balance plus, beginner to GM. Alliances off, fog of war on, blizzards on, portals are off. Rome, Tobruk. We got a Mercia cap up here. We see green over here in Russia. That takes away Mecca Medina. I know Ripper would love for us to do a Jujel game, but I don't think this is the game that he would really like us to do Jujel on. So, I unironically like Rome. I think Rome is our best choice here. I really do. All right. I'm glad I did not do Tobruk over here. with Nalu. All right, let's take a real quick look at the bonuses again. +2 Iceland, +3 British Empire, +3 Scandinavia, +5 Central Europe, aka Germany, +4 Western Europe, aka France, +4 Southwestern Europe, aka Spain, +4 Southern Europe, aka Italy, +6 West Africa, +3 North Africa, +6 Orient, +4 Southeastern Europe, +4 Dinaric Alps, +8 Eastern Europe, and a +7 Russian Empire. The bonuses in this map are actually very well balanced, in my opinion. The only one I would consider changing is Dinaric Alps to a +3. I think Dinaric Alps is maybe should not be a +4. It should not be as much as these two over here. But that's about the only thing that I would say might be worth rebalancing. All right, predictions are up. Will PJ win? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Does not matter if you're on YouTube. Does not matter if you are on Twitch. You can vote. By the way, I want to say hello to everybody out there in YouTube land. Thank you for joining us. All right. Did White take that bonus? No, White took this bonus up here. All right, Black. Does Black know about this red Benghazi cap? Don't understand that pathing. I didn't want to pop out with. I didn't want to reveal to anyone else besides Green that I have a cap down here. So I was trying to keep my cap a secret, and the closest troops I had to this was this one over here. And I wanted to see if there were any caps in this area. Because what I didn't want to do is pop out with a cap, reveal that I have a cap down here. It is important aggressively to expand. It is. But I need a little bit of information. I need a little bit of visibility, and I didn't have it. Now, does Red know about Black? Because if Red knows about Black, he should, under no circumstance, allow Black to hold this. All right, he's going to take Germany. He had a 4 on Bavarian, chose Benghazi, I know. Dude, you better break Black. I'm just telling you. I'm warning you right now. If you do not break Black, you're going to feel it. All right, Green does get 1 extra troop. He should be able to take Russia. Yeah, that's true. He did not know. I hope he broke him. I hope he broke him. All right, White did get Iceland. What? Okay. You guys didn't think I could DB that turn, did you? He did not break him. By the way, when I said DB, I meant take 2 bonuses, double bonus. Kind of a obscure acronym. Hey, Spud. Thought we DB'd the first turn. We could have tried. I mean, we'd have had 0 troops on cap. Remember, this was a 4 cap, and we started with 5. So we'd have had 9, and we would have 9, 8, 7, 6. We had to hit a 2. So at 5, 4, we'd have had at most a 4 cap. Interesting. Blue has Spain, and they've took West Africa. Does black lot? I think no one wants my cap. I think I want black to be able to fight blue. So I'm thinking blue is Gascony. Spud may never stop streaming again. All right, red did get their Central Europe, aka Germany. Okay, red is understanding the assignment. Green does have Russia. They are going into Orient. Okay. White is taking this so slow. You guys think I'm taking my bonuses slowly? Impressive. I probably should not have put these here. They're probably unnecessary, and that would have made this a little easier. Surely we'll hold all that. Well, red really should not be considering breaking me. Blue held all this. Interesting. I hope red can get a card in.
Yeah.
He is. He needs to be breaking blue, though. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Red got 8. Green did not hold this. Black must have taken the red cap. Um.
I need to ask you a question.
All right, hold on a second, guys. Yeah, black has 2 caps down here. Give thanks. No, not a single prediction right so far tonight. What is blue? Blue's not botting out, are they? So why did I break red? Is red's on his death throws anyways. Ticking off blue doesn't help me. Blue's a bot. Perfect. Yeah, red is about dead. They set in. They got their cap back. Green has both of these. All right, green. Yeah, green does know where my cap is. That is true. I know where his cap is also, though. Can't break down here. Black's almost dead. There's the red kill. Here's the black kill. Blue is still a bot. Still getting 22. Bot may get the red kill. Or, oh no, it's taking the blues. The bot's taking the blue kill, the black kill. The bot went through down here. Yeah. Green may have a free kill. Red's botting. So no extra cards. That stinks. So white's just... Can you chain together some kills? All right, got the black kill. Oh, he's going into the black bot, the bot. And he takes this cap. He doesn't know about the other caps. $14. He does have this. He might be going into blue. I'm hoping he's going into green. Doesn't set us in. Blue cap there. Should I have killed red there? I don't know. I don't know if I should have killed him there or not, but letting the bot get the kill, it probably wouldn't. Yeah, poor. Got one right and it's canceled. Blue's back. Blue came back. He sets in early. Look at this guy. He's coming in here and breaking me for no reason. Oh, he didn't set in early. He was on 3, not 5. This guy is so aggro. Got a wild. He is still here. What a weird cap up here also, Castile and Leon. Oh, he's a bot again. Okay, good. It splits in half here, so at least it's not super stacked on me. Oh, no, that went here. I was like, he didn't take a cap. Did he? Was he able to get a white cap? No way. Oh, no, it's not a cap. The cap's Mercia. Oh, here he's coming out. Okay, here he comes out. He's got a 58 cap. White has no clue what he's doing. It's possible. I'm a little nervous about blue. Like when blue sets in, it may roll this cap. Gotta. All right, green's on 5. He leaves the cap. Killing the bot will not set me in. But I'm going to do it anyways. He has a kill guard. No. He kept the kill guard. Hopefully it sets in. Yes. All right, roll the green cap. And I didn't get the break here. This may have been worth it. Get wrecked, green. Stop right there, blue. No, blue bot. Blue bot. I gave you 2 caps. I didn't get to break green, which was unfortunate. You gonna kill the bot for 2? I think he is. Does he know how much to split off? That's enough. All right, he's gonna try to kill the bot now. Does he have enough speed? No. Okay, this. Green's got the kill guard again. Remember, he had a stack down here. He came down and he's guarding it. He had like a 30 stack here. I am sitting on a wild. He sets in early. Yeah, he's gonna take the kill this time. Got the cap. Just in time. He got it just in time. Does not set him in. But he's gonna set in next turn. I got to set. Just as long as he doesn't set in. Okay, he left a 9 right here. Green's not fast, but he's fast enough. And he's going to get these troops back to this capital. Dude, if you do not attack this turn, white, you are going to lose to green. He just dead-ended that, didn't he? Oh, he goes for my kill? He goes for my kill after all of that? Oh, that white player. That. Take a card and pass. Run around the board. Yeah. All I need to do is, if I could set in that turn, I could have tried to reestablish. But here's the whole point. Like, can't lose day. The not can't lose day. Yeah. Yeah. White's got this capital. He's got this capital. This capital. He doesn't have this capital. But like, green wasn't going to let up. Green was not going to let up. And green keeping the kill guard completely wrecked me. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the bot kill. But if I don't go for the bot kill, these troops are lost, right? Because the bot sits next to me. The bot sets next to me and rolls me, right? So what could we have done? Oh, he already ran. This is over. This is over. White just cap ran afterwards. Yeah. And we lose GM status over that. That's how bad it is. I don't fault Green's play early on. He knew where he's the only one who knew where my cap was. He's the only one who knew where my cap was. And so for him to try to bully me made sense. Like, that makes sense. But at a certain point, you fist bump and you chill. Because you realize that you're in a there's only 3 players and 2 of you are fighting to the death. Instead of going for the blue kill, could have taken the Benghazi cap. Maybe been in a better position. Maybe. He had 17 on that cap, right? I don't think the Benghazi cap helps me that much general confusion, though. Because green just comes out of Istanbul and just goes around it. Right? And so those troops never get opened. It's not like I've got a cap that he has to go by. Like, there were no good caps in this game. Like, I'm in a bad cap and there were no good caps for me to take. That's why I was just leaving stacks out. But yeah, I was hoping that because white killed so many blue stacks that I had that kill. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not too upset about the loss, but I feel like we could have done better. You guys know I don't like to lose. And we were hoping that white was not good. White was definitely good enough, right? Massive says the kill wasn't even that many troops worth compared to what he had floating around. Green's original cap must have been weak. It probably was. I just didn't want to give him any extra troops to go around and hit stuff. All right, there we go. We fixed the map. That's there. Already updated the loss on the stats. Yeah, I'm still trying to think through. I mean, the problem is, so here's the deal. Green started the war, right? Green started the war with me. So I can't end the war. Does that make sense? Like, I'm giving him the fist bump, but like until he goes through and doesn't break me, like I needed Green to say, "Hey, I've changed my mind. I don't want a war anymore." Like I can't be the first one to stop attacking. You know, that's just a sign of weakness. If Green says, "Hey, you know what? I've decided that maybe the two of us shouldn't fight to the death." We could have worked together. But but that's not how that was going to play out, right? He was committed. He was committed to the death and playing for second. And that's why I hate guys, because I'm, you know me, I'm never playing for second. I'm never playing for second. We're always playing for first. And I felt like Green's play was a play for second. And that may be not true. He maybe thought that he was going to be able to beat me sooner than that. Blue botting out, flipped everything. Yeah, I mean that's kind of a. Once the war starts, it's hard to stop. Yeah, it is true. It's true. Give thanks. It is true. But when when you have a bot, right? So if blue is getting big and blue is fighting white, we could say, hey, you know, we can keep fighting, right? Because blue and white are fighting. But when blue is not there and white is just getting big, it's time to stop fighting. All right, we did play this guy early in April, but we're gonna let him play again. Well, I mean, the bigger sets would have helped. The thing is, he got the blue kill, even though he took a little bit of a hit. To be honest, the blue bot lost a lot, probably rolling that. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are doing the Fragile Cap Challenge, where we cannot play from a capital location once we have lost from that location. I'm looking at the board, see what we can take here. We are in the last position. Just to go through the settings here, we are playing Global Domination Capital Conquest on Europe Advanced.
It's Thursday. Let's win a game.
Thanks. Yes, let's win a game. Europe Advanced, auto setup, 60-second turn timer, expert automated AI. It is ranked, progressive cards, balanced bliss, beginner to Grandmaster, no alliances, no portals, fog of war, and blizzards both on. We are in the last position. We do not see the yellow cap. We could do Castile and Leon, I believe. No, we cannot. We cannot do Castile and Leon. We could do Sevastopol, and we can do Tobruk. We can also do Brittany or Netherlands, right? Yes. Don't like that with that cap here. This is a no, it's not a 1 point hold. So this is a dangerous cap. This is a dangerous cap because of this blizzard. All right, guys, we're risking it all. We're risking it all. We need a win. We need a win. And when we need a win, you know where we turn? We turn to Sevastopol. That's where we turn to when we are desperate for a win. It's never let us down in the past. All right. Purple takes, I'm purple. Black takes this bonus. He finds the yellow cap. Why do I say there's a yellow cap here? Because we saw yellow taking cards down here. There's a cap in Istanbul. Maybe it's not yellow, but I'm predicting it's yellow. Ruben Ho says, whenever anyone is desperate for a win, Sevastopol should be the first choice to look at. And you're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. Now, there is one risk. Red may see this cap, and even though he's capped on the other side of the board, he may feel threatened. He may feel threatened that there's a Sevastopol player in the game. And he got a bonus troop as well. White lost their cap. Red just rolled the white cap up in Iceland or Scotland. Black is showing that he's not a fan of this. Yellow. Yep, it was yellow back here. It was yellow back here. That cap is empty now. We have Istanbul versus Sevastopol. Hey, I would rather keep this bonus than that bonus. So Black said, hey, I couldn't hold this bonus. I took this one. Black knew I took this. I wish I could remove this too as well, but I've got a full commit down here. Bradman, I've got to remove yellow from here. Istanbul is 2x better than my cap, says Brock. And Brock's logic is basically this. Sevastopol has, it's a 3 card block. Romania, it's a single card block. I mean, Istanbul's a single card block in Romania. So we need this capital. Now, if I'm being really super aggressive here, I would break Black as well and want to try to steal his capital. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to focus on one player at a time. Istanbul's the first step towards Splorient, therefore it must be taken. I think white is botting. All right. We're going to let Black see what we're doing here. Yellow is a bot, just like that. He doesn't have to break me. He saw the bot broke me. Yeah, Black, what was Black doing there? Black knew what was down here. Like this whole little, ooh, I didn't know there was a cap there. Baloney. You attacked down there, you emoted, and then you fortified from down here. All right, can I retake 7? This is a 9. I could lose a lot here because I got to break Black. I could come up from here. Oh, no. No. Black saw I got broken. Red's over here getting 11 a turn. Look at orange getting, or whatever, it's getting 16. Like, breaking me is not the play. Absolutely not the play. By the way, where's orange getting 16? He's got West Africa and Orient and... White's still here. Break black from Vienna so you can guard Romania. North Orient known as Scandinavia. Yeah, Netherlands to Vienna. I agree, JP. I don't like yellow placing troops on my bonus. Okay, orange. Okay, orange has West Africa and Italy. That's what we've learned. I know. You got great dice. All right, here comes orange popping out the bottom. Why is white a card behind? Two caps plus Scandi. Oh no, red has red took Spain. So he has two caps, noob corner, and Spain. Hey, Just Perez, how you doing? Over on YouTube, welcome in. It's going to break white. I was actually hoping white could hold this. I'm kind of rooting for white. He lost his cap turn one. He's still fighting. I like that when I see that. Oh, look at yellow player. Yellow bot just card skipping. It's glued. Red's got a stack in here. Somebody's got a stack in Scandi. He can't take it. Black's emoting a little bit too much. Orange getting quite a bit. He's going to keep going this direction, unfortunately. This is bad. I want him to go this way. Yeah. Because what that means is he's going to want to loop around and take my Scandi. My Istanbul. Like once he has most of Splorient, he's going to want the rest of it. Thanks, Just Perez. Appreciate the good luck. Black's hurt us every single turn. He's attacking a lot, though. This may be all of white. Right in here. White was trying to take Russia. The problem is sets are so little right now. I mean, Orange just took a lot of territory. He's going to get a lot of troops just from, even though he didn't take any bonuses. Now White's actually botting. This is the yellow kill. I didn't want to kill yellow for 2 cards. Black killing yellow on 2 cards makes sense. I'll kill him on 3 cards, though. He doesn't kill him. I really don't want yellow getting this kill. I mean, not yellow, orange. I don't want orange getting the yellow kill. Loses nothing. I mean, he loses 5. All right, he can't get the yellow kill now. That's good. Sevastopol served its purpose. It served its purpose. It distracted orange from the yellow kill. I wonder if orange has capped Jejel, Nalut, or Sahara. All right, he takes the white kill. I'll be upset if he gets the yellow kill too. No, he doesn't. All right. Sorry, guys. Can't get that prediction. Black has this now. All right. I had to find out where the orange cap was. Come on, black. Don't you dare do it. I mean, he's still got 21 people. He's still got 21 after all that. Stop right there. This is not how it works, Orange. This is not how it works. And Red's going to get 25. So Red just comes and takes over the whole board. All right. So do I chill with Orange? I'm going to try to
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if we can. Black. Look at the troop gen. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy leaving twos everywhere. I think he's doing this to hide his speed. All the while, Red gets 26 here. All right, What is this? Oh my goodness. You know what? I should have just let him. I should have just broken that in. Black's on the ban list. That, I mean, that is. I should have just taken my card in his bonus, left his stack closed to me. And I was thinking about that. Because the set was not enough to kill me. I mean, 5 cards. GG's, Black. I mean, it's not bad play. I can't hold it. Black's a master. Red's a master. And we got the beginners. My goodness, we are losing so much rank points, guys. Maybe we should stop playing. Like, if we keep playing, we're going to be an expert. But what's even worse, yeah, I mean, I really didn't feel I was in danger of dying there. Yeah, I'm not going to say I played that one correctly. I'm not going to say I should have probably bullied Black for the entire game. Once he broke me the first 2 times, I should have just never gone to peace with him. I mean, the problem was red and orange are getting huge and they're not fighting. Yeah, Z-Man, we're the risks, the color, the winds are not looking good. It is not looking good. And with the opponents that we're facing today, and the kind of plays we're facing, I mean, we've had some. I mean, Black's play there wasn't bad. Don't get me wrong, Black's play there wasn't bad. Z-Man says, let's just do something for fun. Do something for fun. So here's what I was wanting to do. So let me tell you an idea I was having today while sitting in traffic, pondering life's choices. I was thinking about having a randomatic settings settings chooser. And the idea would be that all the different settings would have different weights on them. Game modes, maps, blizzards, no blizzards, portals, not blizzards. Yeah, everybody emote General Cry. Yeah. Oh man. And I went Sevastopol because we needed a win. And the way that game was starting, felt we have it. Anyways, but here's the idea. Here's the idea. So everything has like basically even setting, even weightings. But and this would where some puddle pesos would come in. For the low price of 1 puddle peso, you could increase the odds of a certain map or a certain setting and change the weighting of it a little bit. And so maybe everything starts out with, the weightings are all, let's say, 500. Everything has a weighting of 500. you know, or maybe it's 200. I don't know, or 100. We could talk through what it makes sense. But for a puddle peso, you could change that weighting from 100 to 101. And so you could bump maps up. And then someone will put a septentillion puddle pesos on some silly map. Well, unless that someone is a Z-Man, it wouldn't happen. But yeah, but that's the whole point. You get a vote with your puddle pesos. You get a vote on what settings you like. But we could also have it where you could downvote settings as well and say you really hate Alcatraz, so you want to debuff that choice. $4,340 puddle pesos going in on classic fixed caps with fog and portals.
Thank you, at Z_man
Oh, Zedman.
4521, for purchasing 2,000 puddle pesos. Adding
Z-Man.
some puddle pesos.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. All right. I do think I'm going to take your words to heart here. We're gonna still do ranked, but we're going to switch it up. We're gonna switch it up. We could do the new maps. We do need to play the new map for the all map challenge. But I kind of like this map. Zedman, yeah, it's Zedman, because he's British, right? And the British don't know how to say Z. They say Zed. Z-Man being generous, giving out some puddle pesos. Hi, Mage's wifey, how are you? Good to see you tonight. Or should I say Dr. and Mrs. Mage? I don't know which one's the correct name. Or Mrs. Dr. Mage. I may have a problem here. We're not going to kick out free accounts, by the way. Z-Man passing out some puddle pesos to LJ as well. It's Doctor now. I have a coffee mug that says that. All right. So we will refer to Mage's wifey as Mrs. Dr. Mage. We need correct titles here. This is not a Dune map. This is a Vikings map. And our playthrough, the all map challenge, will have this map featured pretty shortly. This Mage, she's the smart one. I'm not going to dispute that, Mage, but it's also my experience. She's the glutton for punishment one. All of my friends who have gone through any kind of doctoral program, oh my goodness, the amount of work that requires. I mean, really, it is a testament to your ability to endure abuse, is what it seems like. Not saying that you don't need intelligence. Not saying that at all. I know, Mage. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Is Mage trolling me here? Is Mage trolling me? If you didn't catch it, Black's name is Meow. And if you didn't know, Mage is a little bit partial to the felines. All right, here is this map. By the way, let's just do the quick settings. This is Capital Conquest Into the King. It's part of the Vikings Conquest map pack. Everything's normal. I did do Beginner to Grandmaster, which is crazy. But red is going here. The crown jewel is up here at the top. It's a +5. The settlement are these like towers. They're together as a +5. +4, +3, +3, +4, +3, +3, +2, +2, +3. So lots and lots of little bonuses. I got a nice 6 here. I think I like this 3 better. We are in the 4th position. This 3 is very, very good capital. Black goes up here for the crown. And again, remember, this crown is a +5. So the goal here is it's encouraging people to try to take it. Think about like Vienna roulette.
We can't see your screen.
I have been ignoring chat way too long. All
I
right.
like this new fog setting. You can't even see your own territories.
Thank you, Brock. We can't even see our new territories. All right. I went in. Let's redo all of this. Royal Court here. All right, guys, we're playing some random settings. I'm just gonna start all over as if we had no discussion. We are doing End of the King, 60 seconds, turn timer, everything normal, just Capital Conquest. This is a Vikings map. There's a crown, the +5 crown jewel at the top here. Very powerful. The +5 are these pillars around the outside edge. +3s, +4s, +2s littering the side. I had the option of going down here in Training Yard. I chose to go into the Royal Court. Black went into the guard robes. But this bonus being what it is very much a kind of like a Vienna roulette, where you really don't want people holding this. You really don't want people holding this. Black is Meow, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, from Argentina. So Black is going to try to hold the crown. You know, in Vienna roulette, we would call it the point. But in this map, it is the crown. And so the question is, will the board allow him to hold it? And by the board, it's probably going to be me. I'm pretty much the only person that can... Excuse me as I eat my dinner. I think red took this bonus. I'm inclined to let Black hold it since his cap is close to me. I was hoping I could hold my little +3 here. Mage is like, go Meow, hold the crown. I don't think I'm going to be getting a bonus. General the Wolf is red. Pink didn't even hold this little +2. I thought for sure they took that. Yellow should be expanding out this way is my guess. If they didn't see my cap before, they see it now. Oh, look at this. I just realized it. This is I could have capped here. This is like a super Sevastopol. The only way in here is out through these ways. Wow. That would have been kind of cool. That would have been kind of cool. We could have capped in the back of that pocket there. Nobody would ever have found us. Black did hold it. Black is holding the crown. Oh boy. That was quite a big stack there. Gavin, it's been a rough night, my friend. We've gotten 4th or 5th or 6th place in like 3 games in a row. And so chat just said, hey, maybe we should take a break. It has been a rough night. So, and it's not like we were playing badly, right? We got suicided one turn. We got into a pointless war another one, and then you know, a guy took a profitable kill, which really did not improve his game, in my opinion. I think that I mean, it wasn't a bad kill. It just wasn't a good all right. So that play there was, if my 3v1 failed, I want to make sure I had a card that wasn't a cap card. So I was placing my troops down here so I could roll the black 2. But the 3v1 worked, so all's well. And by the way, thank you everybody out there in YouTube land. Gavin, you reminded me to go check in on the YouTube folks. Appreciate everyone who's out here. A lot of you have been hitting that like button, and I really appreciate that. It does help to promote the stream in YouTube world. So if you haven't already, if you want to hit that like button, that's great. If you really want to be supportive, you can hit that subscribe button. But that is up to you. Black's getting 10, white's getting 10. Everybody's getting a lot. And Gavin says, it looks like it's just me right now. I'm seeing some people in there. It's showing there's 10 people or 11 people, 10 or 11 in YouTube right now. Hey, Miser, appreciate you, lurking fan. So real quickly, I do want to say a quick shout out to the lurkers. You know, there's a lot of you guys that come in and just hang out, and whether it's Twitch or on YouTube, and you're not chatting all the time. And I just want to just give a quick shout out to you guys. I really appreciate you guys for just tuning in, sitting back and enjoying the stream. you know, I call out the people who are chatting and I call them by name and say, hey, as much as I can. But I don't want you to think it's because, you know, I can see people that aren't chatting, but I tend to not call them out because I figure you may not want your name called out because you're not chatting. And so I don't want to embarrass you, you know, unnecessary. Some people are embarrassed by having their name called out, but it's if you just come in and say I'm lurking, I'll say, hey Dream Poet, certified lurker, hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. I know you do, Dream Poet. I know you're here all the time. Like I said, I'm not going to call people out and embarrass them, or I don't know if it would embarrass you or not. If you're not chatting, I'm assuming you're not wanting to be acknowledged, right? You're like in incognito mode, and I want to respect that, right? So, but for all of you who are lurking, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm very shy. Yeah, I know. Very shy. Blade says, thank you. I love lurking. And Blade, like I said, I love having you here. I know you guys are here very often, and nothing but love for everyone, right? Where can I get car? I really would not like to take the... Gavin would have been here sooner, but you're in a food coma. Oh no. Oh noes. And Brian's coming too. Z-Man says, sometimes I turn PJ on and walk away. Ouch. There's Brian. Brian and Gavin, for those of you guys in Twitch world, Brian Mason and Gavin Schickel are super regular on the YouTube side, and I know you guys don't see each other. The Twitch chat and the YouTube chat don't see each other, but I want you guys to know, if you hear the name Gavin and Brian, they're some super fans over in the YouTube world. Dream says, you, Pizzle, Gigi, and Spud are streams I can set up and have on my TV whole time while I do stuff on my phone, computer around the house. Yeah, JP, Gavin and Brian both frequent Spin Seeker streams a lot too. White wants that bonus, but I need cards. I would be quite nervous if I was yellow, with white right here next to my cap. But Miser says, sometimes when there's a math formula being explained, I don't need it to hear it, so I mute the stream. We don't talk a whole lot of math in this stream. All right, we do have a prediction up for who's going to die. Sets are coming in. I think White's going to be upset about this. But if White wants to hold this bonus, which is a +3, and I'm not necessarily against him holding it, he's going to have to give me cards like in here. Black's cap is closed to me. Yellow's cap is not. White's cap is closed to me, unless he goes through yellow somehow. Pink is down here somewhere. I think they're close to me. Yellow is not close to me, but yellow's in the same predicament I'm in. I would imagine they should be breaking white here. Why is yellow a card behind? Oh, you're lagging? I'm not seeing any drop frames. Z-Man's not having lag. Yeah, I'm a little nervous for yellow. All right, he's going to remove yellow's exteriors. Or he's just going to hard guard the bonus. Oh, he went and broke pink down here. Interesting play. So yellow's gambit may pay off. I mean, he's going to get the biggest set. But I don't know how long he's going to be able to hold that. All right, pink sets in on 3. Goodbye, 15 is my prediction. Oh, who could have seen that coming? I think that's his cap. Oh, and yellow's such an early now. Where is yellow attacking? Yellow's wanting this bonus over here. All right, this is not 100%. The board is fairly balanced. Nobody's getting more than 10. He doesn't break pink this time. Red setting in early. Actually, red could be open to my kill. Nope. Scared me there for a minute. And pink has both of these too. And red has this one. I don't really feel like hitting a 10. I'd have to set in. Yellow actually held it. Okay, I got to be a little careful here. Yellow on 4. I don't know how yellow got big all of a sudden. How is yellow set in early? Didn't they? How is yellow on 4 with 71 troops? They got the biggest trade and then they set in on 3. Didn't they set in on 3? Am I just misremembering all this? They were forced to trade in. I guess not. I don't know where everybody else is trading. I think pink and red are trading right here. No? Maybe they're trading up here. As much as I would like a +4, I would much rather have a trading partner. Not too worried about white's 13 as long as his cap remains closed to me. So I guess white and yellow are trading over here with black. I don't like being odd man out in trading partners. I know red may want to keep this, but I have to break one of his bonuses. I don't have a set. Yellow scares me. Yellow scares me a whole bunch. Now, in reality, yellow should not be thinking about my kill with white stack being next to him. But as tonight has shown, people have been doing some really crazy things. White pulls back. All right, pink sets in early. Now, what I don't know, when a red, these don't connect here, up here at the top. So red's cap is over here in garderobe. So I don't know if these two are red or not, because red could go here, 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 here to loop around and kill me. Hey, Time Splitter, how are you? Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and set in here. There's really not a whole lot of reason not to. Yeah, we were talking about lurkers earlier, and you know, when I think of lurkers, I think of Time Splitter. Time Splitter is here all the time, but very, very rarely is engaging in chat. But he'll come by, say hi, and just lurk. And I love it. I absolutely love it. It's probably the highest form of support of the stream you can do, is just being in the stream. Puts everything here. He goes and checks on white. I'm glad I'm set in right now. I would have gone in before red. I mean, before white anyways. Yeah, thumbs up back to you. I'm the only one not holding bonuses. Where's pink been getting cards? I mean, look at this. I'm 3 cards behind yellow, and he has more troops than me. That's really scary. That he's been able to generate that many more troops. Black's going around looking. Black's actually attacking. He's off his cap. He's going this way. Is he trying to kill white for 5? Yeah, white is on cap. Black nope, he didn't go into white. Who did black go into? Did he go look for the yellow kill? He definitely didn't have the yellow kill. I know, general confusion. It's kind of stinks. All right. This is kind of good because this just red took this card, which Which I think now means that red is no longer open to me. Okay, pink only got 7. So black may have gone around this way and removed pink from this side of the board. So pink may be stuck over here with me. I think pink had a stack somewhere over here. I think that's what happened. Black went and took this over here. Black got 8. He lost the crown, but he held this. Whatever this bonus is. Viper Fleet. So black has Viper Fleet, but not the crown. Which is scary because now black's cap is open to go around this way and do damage to me. And black is pretty big. I don't like the idea of black's cap being open to me. If white's 187, black and yellow's 183. I mean, black's got to be in that same ballpark. 190-ish. Red sets in early. I don't think red's open to me. I think he's just removing black back here. I do have a set. I'm glad I have a set. I do need a set in early. Uh-oh, pink doesn't have a set. Should I be looking to kill pink? No way. White is not open to pink. Yellow is open to pink. Yellow doesn't take the opportunity. How is yellow so big? I'm scared the first time I don't have a set on 4, I'm going to die. I mean, I guess we're getting to the point where kills are not going to be profitable. We may have made it past the inflection point. I mean, there's a certain point where the cap is just too... yeah. So red did clear black out of here. And again, I'm not worried about red holding all this if his cap is close to me. Now, I could theoretically go and take all of this without opening red's cap. Again, it comes down to who gets bored first. This map, we can block. Right? We can block red very, very easily, right? Red's cap is way back here in garderobe. So let's say he's getting 20 a turn. You know, we can drop it down. Just take away 4 right there. Now he's down to 16. Take this away. Now he's down to, 15. Or what was that? 17, 14. And we could do like a 3-point block. All right. Yellow closes himself off to me. This is huge. This is huge. We trade here now. I am not opening pink yellow back to me. Who can I block? Red is blockable. I can block red all by myself. Right? Red's cap is garderobe. So I can do a armory, Queen's Chamber, Queen's Tower block. Oh, white, please don't do that. He might be just trying to give me a card. Oh, red was open. Yellow went for a look-see and found the red cap. And yellow's on 5. I mean, pink is a pretty easy block, but I would have to roop around. All right, I don't think I'm even going to wait till... With yellow open to me, I do not want to even give him the thought of trying to kill me. We got people at least going around and looking and doing stuff, which is good, right? We got some we got some this map does not zoom right. You guys need to tell me when my map's off. Zoom in just a little bit. I can't block yellow, black, or white on my own. Yeah, I mean, we're getting to the point, general confusion, that rolling a cap is suicide. I just... Based on our games tonight, I'm a little paranoid, if you'll forgive me. Because I have been hit a disproportionate amount of times tonight when I shouldn't have been, in my opinion. Brian says stack cap and pass game featuring looky loos. Yeah, but that's good. I mean, the thing is, I want players to go and look around, do stuff. I mean, I could block red this turn. Red got 8. All right, black setting in early now. Yeah, I think there's some restlessness happening. I think the board. I think even though it feels like there's tension right now. Pink hit a 10 stack of white. Black and red are slamming through here. Yellow's the one who scares me. Yellow's the player who scares me. Yeah, I know. It plays a lot like classic caps. But a little bit different, JP. If you notice, the troop gen is quite a lot more. And so, like my lack of troop gen. All right, he just left a stack in Pink's face. Okay, red got broken everywhere. So if black was good, he would have blocked there. Oh, pink. Pink's like, get out of my face, dude. Like, you will not leave a stack in my face. I mean, Pink is fearless, folks. Pink is fearless. Pink, you do not have the red kill. There's no way you have the red kill. Oh my goodness. All right. I've got to get this pink kill. Yeah, is this progress? Who knows about this? Yellow has to yellow has to understand what just happened there. Did they see this cap getting rolled from the back? No. All right. Wish me luck, guys. Do not want to kill black here. 100 is enough there. No. If Black's smart, he does not open my cap. Not for 2 cards, for 3 cards. For 3 cards, that's a different story. It's technically not a split bonus. This +3 over here. This Blizzard is makes it a 1-point hold. It's more of a pocket. Oh, come on, open me up, please. Oh, it didn't. Didn't open me up. But just like that, we're in the troop lead. Gonna go kill Black. Guys, this may not be the play, but I want this game to end. I'm doing it while the yellow cap's close to me. You guys need to argue with me whether or not that was a good play or not. But my goal here is to get yellow out of this side. White's got to be careful that yellow doesn't roll him. Yellow's got to go break white now. White will guard here. I don't have to worry. We're about to get yellow blocked, I think. Oh, no. Yellow can reach around. Yellow can do a reach around. I forgot about that. Oh, but he removes it. Okay. Oh, white. Why? Oh, he doesn't want to give a cap card. Wait a second. He has... is white signaling he wants to fight me? I may have to block white down here to not give yellow cards. All right, he left a block. He broke red here. Red is not open to me, though. Red, I think red actually likes me. I may be wrong, but red had the opportunity to roll. Remember, red's got like 500 on cap. He had the opportunity to roll me. He didn't. $90. Leaves a big old stack here. Is he going to try to block white? Is yellow going to try to block white? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. White did not like this 89 stack here at all. Oh, he just is saying, hey, I want a card. I want to trade over here. I don't particularly like being on two capitals, but these two capped are both so powerful. I don't want to give up either of them. So, I don't want like these two caps allow me to control both sides of the board. I would love to go block white right here, because I think we could block white just putting a stack in armory. I think he can't take cards anywhere else, but I don't want to. Red's trying to hold a bonus, and I don't want to break red right now. I'm trying to be sensitive to red's feelings, even though I would love to just go put a block right here on armory for white. I could drop like a 30 stack right here, and he's blocked. Okay, we'll let yellow do the dirty work. And white's on 5 cards, right? Yellow wants to block white. Yellow does not like white. Nope, he opens him up. He goes to cap. I'm not too worried about white even going he's getting 18 because he is split across 2 capitals. I don't like that yellow keeps opening white up though. Oh, yellow got to hold a bonus down here. So that means red's cap's open. Red spuds on a risk bender, 76 hours with a couple of short sleep sessions, pushing for #1 rank. That's crazy. He just leaves it there. Are they trying to line up a block on me? Is yellow trying to block me or is he trying to block white? Because he can't block... He can't block me like this. This seems like he's trying to block white. But he keeps taking that card. Black, white. White is blocked. I've gotten 2 kills. I'm not setting in early here. What happened is pink suicided on black. I killed pink, let black take 3 cards, killed black, and then I've been trying to rebuild since. I was in really big troop advantage after I killed pink. I went way behind when I killed black, but my position's quite strong, and yellow has taken the initiative to block white, but he's doing a very inefficient block. Because he's letting black get 18 a turn. Ooh. I think there's an empty white cap right now. We can't see it change. Or white had 100. Maybe white had 100 stack here. You can't roll this. He's not slamming it. And he goes back to cap. White has been a very unpredictable player. He leaves off cap troops. He opens up capitals. Let's see if he can block yellow. Dude, I've done nothing to you. I'm sorry, Red, but I am going to have to oh, let's see if yellow sets the blocks. Oh, I meant to put a block over here. I meant to split off and go put a block on this side. I didn't have to split off. I could just go off for my cap. He's going into yellow? He doesn't have the yellow kill. Plus, he doesn't know about the 45 down here. He suicided. 400 troops left. This will set yellow in, though. So yellow was at 400-ish troops, 450, 600. White's on 5. All right, we get him to set in. He's going to try to double tap yellow. 3. Leaders, I have 3. Yellow still has his capital. Did he just get fed another kill? Oh boy. He didn't get a card, though. It will set yellow in. No, he sets in anyways. I think this is GG's. There are troops on that cap still? Yes, there are. Yellow's forced to take second here. Oh, he can't kill white? Interesting. He doesn't want to kill white. Or he wants to kill white on 2, 3 cards. All right, there's the white kill. Can I just... I think I've got him. Yellow was the best player for sure. But we will... He gets second. He ate the suicides. If a cat can't win, then I'm okay with the penguin. Not going to vote on that one. Intermediate? No, 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 no. I disagree with these. Triple expert, double intermediate lobby. Yellow is by far the best player in that lobby. And we do get some points for that. All right, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey guys, we're at GM again. We needed a Ruben Ho says, "Are we ready for another fragile cap attempt?" You guys tell me. We can play a better map than that. We don't have to play that map, obviously. We can play... Let's just look through actually, you know what? We could also do different settings. We could also snipe a lobby. Let's see if they're... Alcatraz. Somebody mentioned Alcatraz earlier. All right, hold on a second. One more time.
Everyone votes for EU adverb.
All right, JP says, who cares about these other maps? There's only one map, and that is EU Advanced. Mage says we could do Ratataskar. I know Emily mentioned doing some Alcatraz. We could do some garbage. Oh, look at it. It's all free accounts, non-free accounts too. We could do an Alcatraz. Brian Mason says we want to do an Alcatraz. Emily said Alcatraz earlier. Ruben says you. JP says
I
EU.
am the one and only J Pizzle, and I vote for classic caps. It's not gross at all.
You guys complain I don't ever play the trashy settings here. This is progressive. This isn't the digitalic fixed Alcatraz. No one complains about you not playing these settings. Oh, I have to actually hit a ready up button. I haven't hit a ready up button in like months. Like I almost didn't remember I had to do that. All right, let's see how quickly we can get this win. I'm just calling it right now, guys. We're gonna win this one. Yeah, we cap back here and snowball out, right? Or we cap up here. We are a 1 point block right there. This map's we're playing. This is not my settings. We've got two good caps. All right. Oh, it's all right. Interesting. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I have nothing on. I would go in the middle here if I could. All of my troops are over on this side, and I've got 2 people in my bonuses. Questa says make alliance before picking. Oh my goodness. I don't think I even need to make alliance. Blue's going to go over here. Pink's in the middle. So here's my logic, guys. If I go here, I'm immediately trapped between black and red. If I go here, I'm immediately behind black. I'm stuck. We saw pink has the good cap over here. Does he roll us turn 1? No. Blue is going to get this pocket. So the idea here is I don't go in front of white so I don't get rolled. And I can't get blocked because of white back here. White and I guarantee that we cannot get blocked. Because I have no exterior troops. I have no troops anywhere else. I go back here. I lose these troops. I'm immediately a vassal. Red has an exterior. I'm not taking any alliances right now. White's got a kill guard. Black's got a kill guard on me. I would like to keep this alive in here. Clear everybody else out except for maybe black and red. And then I can trade with red down here without having to open up white's cap, which seems ideal. But I couldn't on turn 1. Turn 1, I needed to get troops up here, do some troop preservation. He lost 2. I don't know who he removed. Okay. Red is who I actually want a real alliance for. So this is like a 3. Z-Man says, what in the tar nation is this? So Z-Man, I had 0 troops on this side. I know. I got roped into. I got it's progressive. It's progressive. It's not like some... But what I'm trying to do here is I'm going to try to keep a trading pocket with red. I hate them having to put more troops in here. But I don't really want to keep
Yeah.
Okay, he's got another kill guard. So I wanted black. I accepted black's alliance so that black can see red's cap back here. So that black doesn't go and try to remove me. That was the reason I accepted that alliance. So red knows about black. Black knows about red. Neither one of them are inclined to remove my position. This is going to stink. I'm going to have to get a card. If black doesn't give me a card. I don't like this map zoom out. So I have to keep opening up his cap to me. Oh no, red. Black got to see that. Of course, he sees the stack here. I want blue to see he can't kill me. Blue may be trying to line up on a kill, and I want him to know he can't kill me. White accepted the alliance. I want white to see he can't kill me either. Black holding these kill guards is crucial. All right, pink. We're friends with everybody except for pink. Let's go ahead and accept his alliance as well. Yeah, red card skipped. They just need to remove his exteriors. Once red's exteriors are removed, all right. We should have got the biggest trade. We got the second smallest because of all the card skipping. But I am not card skipping, I can tell you that. I wonder if I should remove red's vision of black now. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna have to hit this because this allows white to set a block. But blue's just gonna trade here anyways. Why is he not? Oh, he doesn't want to take the cap card. It's like, dude, you should be removing red. I am not paying attention to the NFL draft. I don't know if anybody else is. Yeah, I regret all the troops we placed down here in the bottom. I was hoping red and I could trade down here, but alas, he's gonna play a weird exterior game. I mean, he's gonna get vassaled. This isn't fixed. This +6 is not gonna be very valuable for long. All right, he's on 5. Blue gets 9 plus if he sets in. I'm going to risk it, guys. Maybe I shouldn't, with everybody already card skipping a whole bunch. It really comes down to blue. Is blue crazy enough to... all this I'm risking for 5 troops. That was kind of stupid. Z-Man, it's not about if he can kill me, it's if he mistakenly thinks he can kill me. And there's a huge difference, right? I don't know. They don't want to take their cap cards. Nobody wants to take cap cards. Red's not my problem. And I have to use the wild after all of that. I risked everything to try to preserve the wild. And oh, I forget. Black's got my kill guard. Black's got my kill guard. Black's the only one who can kill me. Yeah, General Confusion. I don't have to worry about dying until Black removes my kill guard. All right, I'm gonna see if we can do some instigation. I'm sorry, Z-Man. I'm here sweating bullets about dying. Maybe I should card skip. Because I can't die. Black's closed to me. I have a set. I'm going to card skip. I think Black royally messed up by not removing red. And if red gets Black's cap, it's gonna be a problem. What's crazy, pink's about to get card blocked. That would be amazing if red's able to pull the card block off on pink. Actually, yeah, red would have to trade up here and just stack here. He's going to do it. Red's going to block pink. Or he's going to trade with pink. So black is now open to me. But he has to take a cap card. Woo! He took out white, not me. White is now killable. All right, now if black how? How does he want me to attack red? If black's signaling that if I take out red, he'll keep my kill guard. Is that what he's signaling to me? Pink's gonna have to hit this stack. Okay, blue's now bought. This is bad. Oh no, he should have let I'm gonna go give him his cap card back. So here's the mistake Black made, in my opinion. He should not have hit the red stack here. He should have just taken this card and gone back. Pink had no card. Pink would have had to set in and hit this. And then I could have cleared the rest of it. And so now white gets 6 cards for free. Oh, he loses hardly anything. Yep, white gets the big pocket. There's the black kill. Does he wipe me out? Or does he keep my kill guard? Oh, he's too slow. All right, blue gets this pock, gets this capital. Red's a bot. If red sets in, oh boy. He keeps the white kill guard. This is a problem now. Come on, bot, please set in. Nope, doesn't have a set. Of all the times for the bot not to have a set. But he doesn't get an extra card out of it either, so there is that. White has a vassal if red doesn't trade. I don't think white's thinking that far ahead, Z-Man. Oh yeah, they patched the bot sitting on 3. I forgot that, noob. Ah, he's removing my kill guard. I would like it for blue to remove white's kill guard. I was originally thinking about trying to block pink. I am now 100% on team don't block pink. I am on team don't block pink. The good news is blue is stuck on, even though blue is huge. Look at blue is 290 troops. He's 140 troops more than me. but he's close to my cap. Pink is also bigger than me. He is close to my cap. White, much bigger than me, also close to my cap. So as long as we can keep these people close to me, I'm okay. And the fact that we're taking the White's getting this bonus so late. Okay, he removes his kill guard. Sets are already in the hundreds, and so White is going to be a block, an easy block. But I don't think I'm going to be the one to do it. I wonder if you could end up parking there and block White and Blue. I can't block Blue. Blue's over here. Blue's got 2 cards, plus he can come out. Blocking Blue's not the goal. You can't see everything on. Oh, block maybe Pink and White. We could block Pink and White. All right, he just made that a little bit more expensive. He card skips. White card skips. Lets the bot get 4. Yeah. He'll get a card, extra card that way. Yeah, he should have done that move last turn. Cards are overrated in Prague. If he starts bot card farming, that's going to get expensive really fast. Exactly. If you're going to bot farm, you let the bot take all the cards. Blue sets in early here. He's basically trying to feed me, him. He's trying to feed my kill. He can kill Pink here. Pink's a easier kill than me. He can't kill pink. Blue's got the kill guard on pink. I'm not sure what blue was trying to do there. Is he going to block blue? Is he setting up the block on blue? Well, blue has an easy path. He just comes and clears me out and forces me to trade with him. I mean, that's the easy. nor that does not end well for the 69 stack if you don't make that move. I have to trade with blue either here or here. I have to trade with blue. Like, I have no choice but to trade with blue. What blue went and did here was very aggressive. I don't know why he went and opened him up. Like, was he thinking, oh, I'm just going to break the bonus? But no, he knew better. He's going and opening him up. Yeah, white's on 5. Can't block him unless somebody wants to put a giant stack out there. I mean, blue could just full fortify this 200 right in his face. By the way, I don't have a set on 4. That's never happened before. If you're to fortify off, it better be a big stack, pink. He's on 5 cards. You better put like 200. Oh, I do have a set. Pink was thinking about blocking him. He's going to force blue to close this cap off. Yeah, I can't. If pink doesn't want... I'm going to give you cards, blue. Look at this guy hitting me for no reason. For no reason. Will blue pick up the block? All right. Somebody else needs to pick this up here. Like I just ate some troops. This is the issue with the game. PJ's the only one making a play to progress the game, and I get punished for it. Oh, he stays completely off. Wow. No, I don't open blue to that. Blue, do not attack pink. Do not attack pink. Pink is doing some hard work. My bad, Pink. I wasn't familiar with this game. Yeah, the play is not to take Pink's cap away from him. The white is reconsidering life decisions right now. I'm assuming blue and pink are allies as well. No way you go in. Do not go in, pink. Is he gonna come kill me? All right, pink. You got 5 cards. Brock says we should have set. Guys, we win that game by no longer being in it. Oh, I can't see my... So pink now has 400 troops. Pink is weaker than I was. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah, we call it fun, don't we? All right, we're not watching this one. No, we're not answering that. Intermediate, master, expert. Yeah, we got out of that one. Woo-wee. We may, yeah, because we got 4th. Yeah, we'll drop. We'll drop. Ooh, look at that. We got a 666. Yeah, guys, I don't think I'm going back to Europe Advanced right now. We can play something else here. Like throw out some other stuff. What do you guys want to play? I'm not doing Europe. If we do Europe Advanced, if I do Europe Advanced, I'm not doing the challenge. I'm not doing the challenge right now. I'm a little too tilted. Fearless Warfare says, let's do the airship. Play some snowball. You guys want to do an airship? Yeah, I saw it. We have not a Giants fan, but tonight we are not starting that. Airship's impossible when you have to snowball it. It's a snowball map. All right, this map right here. This map is crazy. Hold on. We gotta let the novices in. This map is sheer nuts. On YouTube, if you look up this map, I had to play it twice when we were doing the all map challenge. And the second time we played it, we got vassaled. We got vassaled. However, behind us was another vassal. It was vassalception. And our vassal bought it out. And if there is a perfect bot farm, that game is it. I farmed that bot for, I can't tell you how many turns, a ton of turns. It was, nesting vassal dolls. That bot never set in, ever. We vassaled it to the point where it never set in. And I'm talking about, we got it to the point where sets were in the hundreds. We went, I can't remember how many turns we went. We probably went something like 15 turns without that bot setting in. It was ridiculous. And I was because the bot never set in, I was never having to hit bot stacks. And when I came out of the vassal pocket, when I came out, there were some shocked faces. I was a monster. If you ever need a lesson on how to farm a bot, Bohus Fortress number 2. Bohus Fortress number 2 is the definitive vassalage of a bot. I could not recommend watching that game any more than I have already. I don't know if we're going to get a map game here, guys. Oh, by the way, Axel Roseland, thank you for the follow. I don't know when that was. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. I'm sorry I missed that. But I appreciate you being here. YouTube folks, give a shout out to you. Appreciate all of the likes. You guys have been hitting that like button super, super hard. Thank you so much for doing that. Oh, I missed Patriot Government TV. Sup. Hey, welcome in. So yeah, all the YouTube folks, we do appreciate you hanging out with us. Sit back, enjoy the lurks. And all you guys out there on Twitch that are just hanging out and lurking. Said it earlier, I'm going to just repeat it, but thank you so much for hanging out with us as well, too. Z-Man says we need to call it a night. No. I got a late start. Can't end in a loss. We're playing some silly settings here. I know you guys are like, we should be playing some Europe Advanced, but kind of a little tilted. I'm not tilted. I shouldn't say I'm tilted, because I don't feel that upset. I'm not that upset, but I feel like sometimes you need to just, you're rolling craps, right? I don't know how else to say it. You know, you're not firing on all cylinders. And sometimes you just got to recognize it and say, you know what, it's not our night, and let's not wreck our we already lost Sevastopol, and that's a huge loss, huge loss. And who knows? I thought for sure Sevastopol was going to be our path back to redemption. I really thought so. You know, I put all my eggs in the Sevastopol basket. All right, I don't think this map's happening. All right, let's do a different map. I said a different map. What were ones you guys threw out there? Airship would fill for sure. I'm not a huge fan of the airship. Someone mentioned another map. Oh, the Dino map. I don't know where that one's at. The Stairs of Knowledge and Power. See if we can get Stairs of Knowledge and Power. That's the problem doing the other maps. It's hard to get a lobby sometimes. I don't know if we should have let this person joined us on that last map. I don't think he belongs here. That's a little sus. He was in our last lobby and he waited a really long time. We closed the lobby and he came back into this lobby. I don't want to kick him until we got more people, if more people come. That's highly sus. Red, if you're in the stream, you need to just drop out, my friend. Add him to the list. I don't know what Blue's emoting about. Chat, this is not a play with friends game. It is not. Just because I'm showing the lobby is just, we're doing lobby simulator. Vampire chicken in the game. I don't think that's the name the Vampire Chicken plays under. It would be the kind of map he would join, though. All right, we are, by the way, this map I can't zoom out anymore. Just to go through the settings here, this is the Stairs of Knowledge and Power. It is part of the Dino World map pack. We're doing 60-second auto setup, expert automated AI. We have, this is ranked, progressive, balanced blitz, novice to GM, no alliances, fog of war's on, blizzard is on, no portals. We are in the 4th position. We got 3 bonuses up here in the top. They're all +3s. Got a little +2, a +3, and a +4. 2 +2s at the bottom, 2 +3s in the middle, and 2 +3s on the side. All right. Red and pink go after me. Pink may be going here. We're just going to go neighbor cap to black. I think red's going to go here. Based on what I can see. Possibly here. Well, that's only two. Those are only 2 possibles that can be based on what I can see. Maybe red. The caps that are really popular on this. These caps can be popular. Villa, Braille books, Watchtower, Forbidden books. All of these choke points are very common caps. Archway. We didn't see red. And we don't see pink. All right. Now, the good news is I am not in black's bonus. I may be in blue's bonus, though. If I'm in blue's bonus, it was an accident. Seven comes up. Yeah, you don't have to worry. I'm not going to break your bonus, black. Green, we don't know where they are. Okay, we learn where pink's cap is. We get out of his way. I'm glad we opened it from this side and not this side. So I think red mispathed that. I think he should have come around the bottom. And then he could have 2-point held that bonus. I don't know where red's cap is. This is just a opportunistic +3 or +2 grab. If blue is in important books, I'm in a little bit of trouble. He rolls a green. Oh my goodness, the dice. He rolls a 9v7 and loses 2. Wow. Oh boy, black's aggro. He's slamming red. Break blue. Nah. I'm going to do some troop preservation. Breaking blue does not preserve troops. Right? Because that just incentivizes him to clear me. So I'm trying to keep these two. I'm playing more of a progressive World Dom style game here with keeping my cap strong. I'm trying to keep these two exteriors alive as long as I can without committing a ton of troops to them. If anything, what I would have done is gone in here and take this bonus from black. How do I preserve these troops? I don't think I can. My goodness, this guy can roll dice. And he goes, guys, not breaking blue is the best thing I could do. He comes through here like a madman and full aggro's black. Yeah, black only got this +3. Pink's not going to let me. I'm not putting any more troops over there. Those are dead troops. Just move that out of the way. Nope. Man, he's got so many off-cap troops. He had a 19 stack out here. Just consider it for a second. I've got 20 on cap, and I've been very judicious with my troop usage. Oh, he didn't get it. I don't know why he didn't come off his 5. Because he had 8 troops here. Yeah, black held it. He didn't get out of it. So we see black pop out now. Is Bot Puddle still on YouTube? Maybe Bot Puddle got knocked off of YouTube. Let me check. Looked like he got knocked off. That's why I'm not seeing YouTube talking anymore. All right, YouTube should be back on. Sorry, YouTube. Let me go check. if you guys have been chatting to me. Looks like YouTube's been pretty quiet. All right. Sorry, YouTube. If I missed you, just re-chat. Green's getting 8. Blue's getting 8. Pink's getting 7. I'm getting 5. Next time, Blue, put everything on your 7 and go in. Don't put it on the 1. All right, Pink got this +3, but not this +3. Oh, he's gonna remove me. You don't get good dice on me though. Yep. Blue got sick of me being over there. Okay. Ruben thinks that these two, black and blue, are going to get along just fine down here. I'm sure it'll all work out. Well, my 2 exterior stacks are gone. I tried my best to do troop preservation, but, oh, I love this. I love this. Okay, yes. All right, green getting 11. Green may have 2 of the 3 up here. This is usually very, very much contested. Red only getting 5 as well. Blue may actually be Watchtower. And these are all just... He just took them out of convenience. Yeah, Blue did not hold this. Sorry, Blue. You did not get to hold the public library. I'm surprised Black's letting him hold anything. Oh, he's going to trade with me? Or is he... Oh, I hope he doesn't open pink. Oh. Not cool. Do not want Pink's cap open to me. Pink has a ton of troops. Blue's neighbor cap to black here in scary books. Really scary books? We know there's a pink cap here. I'm scared there's a cap here. Not a cap, just a giant pink stack. Just a casual 19 pink stack up here. Pink's got a 2-point hold on his, what should now be plus 13. And pink also getting the biggest sets. So pink is actually in a position to start making some kills. And unfortunately, my kill is actually kind of close to him. All right, he removes blue. Blue is only getting 6. It's possible blue lost his capital and just has this bonus. Somebody has 2 capitals. Black lost this bonus. I really don't want to open up either of these pink stacks. I mean, that was like a 30 stack, like a 30 plus 13 is a 43, a 68. Green didn't get a card. I'm not going to take a chance. We've gotten slammed so many times tonight. Just not worth it. Nice. Blue's getting 7. Blue does not have a cap. Blue just has Dino Research. I'm pretty sure. Oh! Green got 14. Green is fighting pink. I don't think he has his kill, though. Let pink out just in case he needs... needs to go retaliate on green. If I had a little bit more troops, I could have tried to kill pink there. Hey, Doc. I'm almost the kill Pete strategy. But not tonight. All right, so pink, he did not break him here. We're going to see pink slam through green. I think black's going to get the blue kill, unfortunately. As much as I would like to get it. How's everyone alive? I have no idea. I'm surprised pink did not come back through here. Ooh, okay, that was a bigger stack than I was expecting. But he's going to kill blue for 3 cards. It will set him in. Now black holds all of this. Oh boy. Plus 5, 9, 12, 17.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a set. I have. Oh no! Oh no! I thought we were gonna be friends, black and red. Red did this. Maybe black's happy about this though, because it's gonna allow. Black is now open to go deal with this red menace. I hope that's how black sees it. Z-Man thinks for some reason I'm going to die. Oh, you said red. Red's going to die. I'm sorry. I was counting from blue. Blue's already dead. Green gonna try to kill pink. No bonus for PJ. Yeah. All right, 16 for red now. Bonuses are essential in a prog game. They really are. I don't know where the red cap is, the green cap, or the original blue cap. What I do know is they are not in, there's no cap in Dino Research, Public Library, Private Library. There's no caps there. And there's no caps in the Lost Library. Here comes pink. Okay, red broke black down here. That's... There's a cap. Okay, there's a cap in Braille books, or at least there's a giant stack up there. We're going to go take a peek. Yep, there is a cap. None of these stacks can kill us. So I wonder if green has another cap in Villa. Green, if he has them, he only has one cap. Five, 8, 11, 14. So green may just be stacked in Villa and holding all three. Who has 2 caps? Pink's getting 10. Which means pink doesn't have one of these bonuses. Oh, yeah, he's not holding this +3. Red's getting... He only got 9. Oh, is there a double cap in really scary books and scary books? Is Red double capped here? And so he's got 2 bonuses. Or 2 caps and a bonus. Yeah, I don't want to break black again. I really would like to go explore over here. With some cooperation, Red would get himself card blocked. Yeah, well, I mean, this is if what we're thinking is true, Red has 2 caps here. Green is having to hard cap a stack, or Red and Green are friends. And I have a feeling that Green is hard stacking here because Green should be much bigger than this. Now, Green did hit a lot of troops into Pink. So, but not that many. I mean, we can see like Pink right now. Now Pink might have some stacks here and there, but we can see about 100 troops of Pink. And he gets a set now too. So 170-ish, 180. Black sets in early. That set did not come back. Red sets in early, pops out. Give him a frowny face. That's a cap, right? I kind of want to hit this thing, but I have no set. So the cards dictate that I do nothing. My timing sucks. Every time I go do something, somebody comes out. Yeah. I mean, the good news is we get to see what's happening, right? I mean, I'm not losing a ton of troops. I sure hope I don't die this turn. Okay. Green's cap is closed to me. This pink stack's open. Pink could double tap. I wonder if black understands blocking. That we should be blocking red. That's a big stack. He could have definitely double tap. Ooh, he hard blocks green. Wow. We're about to see a super slam. I think my prediction is we're about to see 150 troops evaporate. He leaves it out. Wow. All right, I think a 57 stack's about to disappear. Oh, this is too funny. This is too funny. Can he kill green? I don't think so. I think green pulled whatever stack was over here back. Black sets in early. He might go for a kill. On red. You can roll a red cap. He rolled a red cap. He lost 168. Six. Black made it all the way up into here. Green does not have a cap. Green has just a bonus. Can I kill green? Do I have a set? I do not. Can I kill green? Can I kill red? Can I kill black? I don't want to kill black. Is green botting? I don't have a set. I don't know where black abandoned this capital. Green is a bot. Well, we'll kind of protect black here. This olive green. We're going to make pink set in. This is an expensive kill. All right, that was a very, very expensive kill. Pink's like, whoa, 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 wait a second. Where did this purple player start getting all these troops? All right, he just abandoned this capital altogether. Black, if you wanted second, you couldn't take a card there. You couldn't take a card there. I'm sorry. I can't let you into the game. It's nothing personal. I have 5 of the 6 caps. Yeah, you see how big I am now. And if you know how I'm going to play this pink, I am taking 1 card at a time. All right, well played. He's on 3 cards. We'll make some 11D1 caps here. You have a set on 3, buddy? I can pull these off now. Well, I got to be careful. He could still have a set. He could be sitting on a set and being tricksy. So I got to make sure I don't let him get behind me here. I haven't seen a player sit on a set very often. But I need to make sure this capital, because this is a backdoor of epic proportions. All right, he botted. All right, let's see your giant stack pop out. Nope. More 11D1 caps. Yeah, he got second. I'm just going to zoom in down here. I'm waiting for the cap to fortify out. And we still don't have a cap. Why isn't the bot fortifying out? How much is on the cap? Here it comes. 116. And we'll do a wall dom in there. Now there's nothing on cap. Yeah. We were waiting for that 163 to pop out. It took it a few turns, but it eventually made it out. All right, we finally finally pulled off a win tonight. Not a bad lobby. 4 intermediates and an expert. I'm sorry, Black had to get second there. Somehow we're a GM. I don't know how. We're actually a GM and we have the leaderboard. Shouldn't have doubted you. Brock, based on how these games have gone tonight, you absolutely should have doubted me. Absolutely should have doubted me. But we can't end on a win, can we? Can we end on a win? I got started late tonight. I feel like I owe you guys one more game. I don't know. Thumbs up, thumbs down. There's an airship game going on. An 8-hour mage special. You want a well, that'd be Europe Advanced. All right, here's how it's going to work. The first TTS that comes across chooses the map at any crazy settings. That's how we do it. The first TTS gets to choose.
Ratataskra.
All right, Mage made it in here. You want to do it to play as friends, or do you want to actually do this in ranked? Let's see if we can get a lobby. Any special modifiers? Any special settings? Whatever I want. All right, we'll keep the meta. We'll keep it at the meta. This game won't take long. Risen, welcome in. Fix zombies. Murder Mittens, Catman, Mage. I promise you, if I have Murder Mittens, I will cap in Murder Mittens. By the way, guys, this is not a Play with Friends game. I know we do Play with Friends on this map, but this is not a Play with Friends. Please do not join. Just because I'm showing the lobbies, it's not Play with Friends. Oh, we do have a free account, but we're not kicking them. Oh, I didn't say good luck. I didn't say good luck. I have jinxed this game. I did not say let's go good luck. I say let's go good luck on all of them. And because of my poor sportsmanship, the game is going to punish me for poor sportsmanship. Oh, no Murder Mittens. No Murder Mittens. All of my troops are over here in the Elk. This 5 is actually not that bad. We are second act. All right, just so let's go through and just quickly recap. This is Capital Conquest, Radakaskar and Friends, which is part of the Vikings Valhalla maps. I said, well, I don't remember what they call it. It's the newer Vikings map. Auto setup, 60 seconds timers, expert AI. It is ranked progressive, balance blitz, not versus the GM, no alliances, no portals, fog and blizzards are on. Like I said, we are in the second position. We could go in the tail of the wolf. But I think we're gonna actually let's see this. I need to find pockets. This is a pocket up to here. This is kind of a pocket. I think I'm just going to go right here in the middle. We're going to go in the rump. We're going in the rump, or as the Risen says, the deer hiney. Let's look at these bonuses. We have the bird, or moonin. It's a +2. Radakaskar, which is the squirrel, is a +3. The rooster, Gully Kakambi, is a +3. The boar, Hildisvini, is a +2. The elk, or Eichthricthner, is a +4. Finrer the wolf is a +2. Slipner the horse is a +4. And the horse has lots and lots of legs. We don't know why. And the cat with murder mittens for the hands, named Triggle, is a +2. Blue decides he wants to be in my bonus. I don't mind that because I'm not really too worried about the bonuses. White's up here in the hog. Green is in the hindquarters of the squirrel. By the way, this is the nut nibbler. And the body, we have the beak, the feathers, the chest, the ravens. I have to go through all the names. Muni's wings, whiskers, murder mittens, claws, blaze, golden mane, horso, forearms, gaskin, flanks, horsetail, wolftail, finner legs, finner pars, howler, the floof tail, and this is the floof. The floof is hiding. Sickles, wing, breast, comb, shoulder, snout, neck, hawk, belly, trotter, stag, heg, elk, camino, rump, Antler base, antler crown, antler tips. Black may have left the bot. Okay. So here's the question. Am I going to be able to get a bonus? And I think the answer is no. I think we can say no, no on the bonus. Green's got a kill guard in the le floof tail. But predictions are up. Who's going to win? I got blue stuff all around me. I'm getting out of White's way here. He lost 3 hitting whatever that was. All right, blue clears out. Okay, so this is blue's looking like he's going to give this to me. I doubt White's going to be so kind. Okay, we don't get to see if the kill guard. Green may already have the floof tail. He may already have it. So there may not be a kill guard. Yeah, blue's gonna let us have it until he realizes where our cap is. Truer words were never spoken. Blue's like, hey, let's be homies. I tell you, like, wait a second, we're mortal enemies. Now, my cap is actually dividing the board in half. Blue and white are on this side of me. Possibly somebody is in the wolf head or something. And then green and the other folks are on this side. You cannot cross left to right except through my cap. So if somebody snowballs one side or the other, I am in trouble. And I'm hoping there's some balance on the board. All right, black's rolling stuff over here. So black looks like they're on this side. I don't know where yellow is. Yellow's putting everything over here. Yellow's on this side. Yellow got a +2. He may have gotten the cat. Yellow may be the whiskers. All right, he's gonna let me out. I'm kind of disappointed. Blue and I are mortal enemies because he's actually been kind of nice to me. Blue thinks my cap's in the pig. Maybe. Green did not get the squirrel. There was a pretty big stack up there. Black lost their cap. Oh boy. Things are afoot on the left side of the board. That looks like bot activity, yes. 9 for yellow. Yellow's got 2 capitals and 2 plus 2s. All right, yellow's kind of snowballing the other side over here. We may have to go help out on that side of the board. Because green is all by him's lonesome with a bot and a guy that is getting quite big. I say quite big. Yellow's down here. I need to clear yellow out of all of this down here. I think black's cap is down here, like in the horsetail or something. So I need to, wait. White got 7. Green got his squirrel. How did white get 7? This pig's only a +2. Did white get the black cap? Oh, 7. Yeah. I'm sure, guys, it's getting late. He got the +2. White has a +2, but he didn't break me. So where did white has a position on this side. White is on this side and he's taking cards on this side. So I don't really want to, or white broke blue potentially. Either way, I don't really want to remove white over here if I don't want to get broken. Still getting 9. So he may just be 2, but yellow may not have, well, he may have a cap in one of these bonuses. Maybe they have a trading pocket here. Yellow's in here somehow. Okay, there's a cap here. This is going to set me in early, but I have a wild. It gives me vision of here. I don't have to worry about a bot doing. Stacking on me. Sorry, guys. We have to cancel the prediction. The bot died too quickly. White is in here. Blue's getting 7. That's the +2 here. He took this card. I'm a little concerned about green's cap size, especially given how big yellow is. That's a little better. All right, so we got to worry about trading pockets, right? Green, yellow, and I have a trading pocket. Blue, white, and I have a trading pocket. Which means I am probably one of the harder people to card block. Because both sides have to work against me. Part of me, though, would love to remove yellow from this side. And get him stuck behind green. All right, yellow setting in early. Opens my cap. Oh, this is a dead end. What am I doing? That's a Sevastopol. Silly goose. Where is white getting cards? Okay, I'm going to start trading over here with blue so that he doesn't see my cap. Oh, he left that there. Yeah, I mean, white could be up in here so that he can infinite trade. Eight v 5. Yes. Use your troops up. Yes, keep doing it, yellow. 17 more times. It's going to work. We keep the wild. I pointed at him to say, "Hey, I'm good with you." I could have attacked you and I didn't. I didn't look at the odds or anything. I think blue's breaking us already. Oh, he's going into white. Interesting. He found the white cap. He's like, oops. I'm pretty sure green has a guard stack on the other side too, by the way, guys. The problem is clearing yellow is the quickest way to get myself card blocked. All right, yellow sets in early. Yellow, this is where I'm taking my cards. I'm sorry that you want to hold the horse bonus, but I'm taking my cards here. Yeah, so white and blue have their own trading pocket. Because white, remember, white's in Hawk. So white and blue can trade in here, infinite trade. Blue and I can infinite trade in Camino. For no reason. All right, green setting in early. This is great. This green setting in early helps me. Get a little bit higher trade. Remember, yellow's been placing everything out here. So at some point, I'm worried that I'm not worried, but his murder mittens hold may become jeopardized if he's placing everything out here. Because green seems very interested in clearing out that direction. Of course, blue could have broken here. He hit the 4, not the 2. White never retook this bonus. What is he keeping his cap open to on the 2 above his cap? I mean, maybe blue knows I'm here. Maybe blue's also a sniper. Nobody has the crow. All right, we keep the wild. That's wild. I'm pretty sure white's got a position over here in the crow. Oh, he leaves it in there. Everything in the horse opens me up. I want to remove yellow so badly. I hope blue realizes he doesn't have the white kill. All right, green sets in early. Yellow sets in early. I really have no idea what these guys are doing. I'm not going to set in. I'm not going to roll a 38 cap. White sets in early. All right, blue has seen my cap now. He pulls everything back to cap. If everything was on cap last turn, I would have had to set in early. But he had 40 stack off up here. The good news is with people setting in early, I'm going to get a little bit more troop gen. Since I'm not holding any bonuses. Oh, we have to use the wild. You should be a little scared, yellow. You should be a little scared about opening this capital. Oh, white's taking cards up here now. Blue got broken. Did white finally get removed from up here? Nope. Green's only getting a... Well, we don't know where the yellow cap is. The yellow cap could be like in Raven's feet, where it's impossible for either of these players to realistically hold it. Surely blue's not trying to block white, right? Or is he just trying to force him to close his cap off? Because blue needs to trade with white. White's only getting 5. Blue's getting 7. Blue has the wolf. Oh, green set in early also. Oh, I don't have a set. I was like, should I set in early? I can't set in early. It's not an option. Okay, white sets in early. Hopefully he takes blue's attention off of me. Blue's the only one who can really kill me. I guess white could. But blue would be... Okay, white's giving blue all kinds of cards. White does not like blue. Risen says, just rage quit. Thanks for the stream. Oh, it died for a few seconds? I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything. Oh, okay, you said I rage quit? That's weird. That must have been on Twitch's side because I'm showing 0 drop frames. Disconnect Protect saved me. Thanks. Thanks, Disconnect Protect. All right, green's getting 8. Well, we're going to blame Twitch. Yeah, I don't think white's on this side anymore. This is all of yellow. But he sets in. He opens me up. white held something up here. The chicken or the hog or something. Probably the wolf. All right, he reopens blue to me. But blue's already open. All right, 5, 8, 10, 12. Plus he has, so it should have been 13, 15. So territory. Yeah, he wiped him out. He cleared him. If yellow opens me up, he doesn't. If yellow had opened me up there, I would have gone for the green kill, I think. Blue wants to reverse white. Just attack my 2 territories, yellow. Yellow sets in. All right, he gonna go hit green. Loses 4 on a 1. 9 on a 5. There's lots of pockets. Blue and white have a pocket. Yellow and green had a pocket. Yellow hit this capital. Waiting for this to go to 3. Got it. All right. All right. We would have killed. I mean, yellow gave us no choice but to kill him. I guess I could have kept this here and killed green first. Blue sets in. He wants to infinity trade and card skips. How big is white? I mean, blue's basically giving me second here. I have to go this route, right? Because if they work, if I don't have a trading pocket with white, and if blue decided to work with white against me, I would have to go for the kill immediately. Yeah, Mage. I think infinite trade with
Mon amour, mon ami.
Yeah.
nothing personal, white. This is nothing personal. This is how you have to play these games. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Now, if blue is playing to win, he should infinite trade with white. But I think he realizes that I'd kill one of them right away. This is not giving the people an 8-hour mage special. No. But Mrs. Dr. Mage, she said we needed to keep the curfew. You know, Brock needs to be in bed at a certain time. So we got to respect the doctor. The mage also needs to go to speed. Yeah. Don't stall, white. Don't stall. Yeah, he's gonna fort one troop at a time. White, I mean, it is what it is. So here's the problem. If I go and kill, let's say white's got 300 troops on cap. Let's say it's 250. I go around and I take all of this. I have to go and open blue's cap, and then I 2-point with the absolute worst roll, can blue get out? Blue's on 2 right now. Let's go see what's happening over here.
Mon amour, mon ami.
He just comes off cap, I hope. And there we go. And that is how you beat Radicascar and friends. That's a fun map. It really is. Beginner, 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 and novice. That other game hadn't finished yet, guys. That game that we got like really low placement, we're like, oh, we ranked back up. That game had not finished. We were like in the 27s. It finally finished. And yeah, so but we will end the stream as a GM. We will end as a GM. What a crazy night. Hey, I know there's a whole lot less of you because I'm not doing the challenge. And for those of you who are diehards that stay with me, even when things aren't the greatest of games, we know who the true fans are. We know the true fans, and I appreciate it. I really do appreciate everyone who hung out tonight. I had fun. I'm sorry the Fragile Cap Challenge did not go as well tonight as we would have liked. But at least we did get some good games in early here because there's nothing off better. Risen, truer words have never been spoken. Ruben, nice save towards the end. Yeah. So if Yellow had gotten that green kill, it would have been a little harder. Radicascar is more fun anyways. I like Radicascar. The viewership says differently, Mage, but you know what? I do care what you guys like. I do care what the community likes, but at the heart of it, I'm not going to do something I'm not having fun. And those maps are fun for me. The viewers are wrong. There's something about the customer's always right. I think that might apply here. Brock, thank you so much for running all the predictions. I do appreciate it. Shout out to our super special mod, Brock. We appreciate him so much. He's so faithful to the stream, and just does a great job. So we will cut it off there. Let's go see who we can rate out. YouTube folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I think there's more YouTube people than Twitch people right now. So YouTube guys representing, thank you so much. Next exam I have, I'll take in a restaurant since the customer is always right. All right. Let's see who we got in here. We got a guy playing fixed zombies on airship. Or no, not airship. Which map is that? I don't know who this guy is. We got an Arkeanos game. We got Spud going super strong tonight. Gamble's supposed to be streaming Ghost. I don't see Gamble on. All right, I don't know who this is. Her name is Unimpressible. Doesn't have a whole lot of viewers, but let's go show her some love. And she's on her way to try to get Master. Never rated her before, but we'll give raid Puddle Jam. I think he's getting off. Good night, everyone. Yep, we will be back Tuesday barring any kind of weird activities. But anyways, until then, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Love the support. And see you Tuesday. And I can't think of any other announcements, but we got to wait 6 more seconds for this raid to kick off. And I'm going to say goodnight. Bye-bye.